We're here with part 2 of Baldur's Gate 3 first playthrough. And I just realized something now. You know, I didn't know he would die. I didn't know he would die. It was an accident, I swear. We were not gonna see Dale's underwear, how it looks like on Shadowheart or Lizelle. It's a tragedy. I'm not sure about this Lizelle. I find her oddly attractive, but she brings so much trouble to the group. If she wasn't this strong and I wasn't this inexperienced in this game, I would have not had in the party.
Enough waiting. I crave
This
blood.
great weapon fighting and action surge ability makes her quite strong. And she seemed to have a really good AC at the beginning. So we're gonna have to tolerate her. And she's like, I don't know, she's like acting like a boss, and nobody really likes her here. Everybody seems a little bit racist towards these people, whatever these people are. So this is the character I created. This is Ilok. Ilok is Duergar Bard. Duergar Bard. I picked like dwarf because I felt like it. I said we're probably gonna be doing some bad stuff because I'm not sure if I'm gonna play this game, so might as well go with the best playthrough immediately. So I picked a Duergar. I made him look like this, and I picked a bard. I was a little bit influenced by this decision because of a video I seen on YouTube last year, and one of the people I know mentioned bards, something about bards, so that's that. I think I would have picked a sorcerer otherwise. That was my first character, but a little bit influenced here. So we got level 2 here, and that was a really nasty fight yesterday. I couldn't find Lizelle, and we had 3 guys. We found Astarion, and we got into a fight where it was really ugly. I had a critical miss on intimidation, and I barely managed to fight him off. You know me, guys, I tend to play every attempt like it's my last, so waste a lot of resources there to do it. Yeah, I could have had Dale with me, but I didn't know he would die. So careful when you're playing this game, especially the first time, because when you pick options, those options can be played out differently. Maybe the game is trying to trick you as you play, and instead of starting some conversation or something, immediately goes to the to the hard stuff. I'm not really expecting that the first option will immediately go to the hard stuff. But it's known to happen in games, and I'm glad they do stuff like this. That said, I'm satisfied with the outcome. I'm kind of surprised Shadowheart and Astarion didn't have any stronger reaction, but I guess that it might have been an accident. I'm not even sure exactly what happened there, but one of the companions died. And the only thing that's been lost, we won't be able to see how his underwear looks like on Shadowheart. I guess something for the next playthrough. Okay, sorry if you hear somebody eating. I'm eating some prosciutto cheese and olives. Gotta get salt in me so the monsters go up nicely afterwards.
Let's get going.
Can you hide the armor? You wanna? I mean, we can do it on and off if you guys want. On who? Shadowheart?
I'm ready.
Yeah, Shadowheart has. He looks. She's hot. He is hot. I mean, they're all hot in their own way. She's a little bit weird, I guess. She looks like so alien. I think her underwear looks the best on Shadowheart. So yes, you can hide the helmet. You can hide the armor as well. Hide during dialogues. That's cool. I like that option. Hide during dialogues. I'm gonna keep this ones for the moment. I'm not gonna be chatting much, but gonna have the stream on a big TV today. At least nobody's gonna. One less filled weird man when we get into, you know, the regular stuff. I gotta clear some of this inventory, man. I'm guessing that the guy on the ship, the big, I guess he was a boss at the time. His weapon could have been good for Lizelle.
Assume nothing.
She seems like a strong character in the beginning, at least for the inexperienced. I haven't checked some of these buffs you could use yet as well.
How many die tomorrow?
There's a lot of abilities, but this is like the magic of these games. You know, you don't have to know everything on day 1 or day 2. You know, as you play the game, you learn something, you know, along the way, and then like, oh shit, man, this is a cool thing. You know, this works like this. You don't have to learn everything on day 1.
Action, not reaction.
With Yankee Psionics Mage Hand. Manipulate and interact with objects. 10 turns, 8 meters. I haven't tried that one yet. Ask knowledge, class action. Gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Ooh. What will be this useful in her case? She already has some strength proficiency there, right? Is athletics the only strength ability? Efficiency bonus +2. Analyze clues, solves mysteries. I guess her intelligence and charisma is on the weaker sides. We don't really care about anything on a charisma related on her. It has what's this? Add your proficiency to any bonus to any survival skill. The stars mean these are the ones that she tagged with. Arcana, he's engaged in action in the Legion. Proficiency in perception, huh? Let's do the Astral Knowledge Wisdom. as a self ability or can you get somebody on else? Can cast on somebody else?
Into the shadows. Unseen.
Unseen. Oh, we got perception now +3, so everything gets a +3, huh? Wisdom is under insight is under wisdom. Nice. Something special about this ones. They look like they just have a mission and nothing else. At least the ones we've seen so far. You know who did who voices her? Apparently the same woman that voices Catherine, and I don't hear one similarity between the voices. It's like they're both under an accent. So she's voice acting and doing an accent at the same time, different one for both characters. It's very impressive. I know that Tactus would have impressive skills. The moment I heard Catherine say "word" instead of "world," because you know that's how we do it under accent, right? Our cause shall benefit the world. I know I was impressed by that line. What are we doing here?
Everything is
Currently, the party is kind of exhausted now.
Tieflings, you mean? What did you just say? I should have known. Can't trust the devil. Watch your tongue before it's too late. Oh, what, Oz? What?
So in this case, I think after this big fight, we had to do a big fight to enter this place. I think should be chill for a bit, so we don't have to rest. I literally use almost all my potions of healing, and I only rested once. I got into a really tough fight earlier. It was a struggle to defeat before the fight for this place. He thinks, chat. I mean, I'm just gonna use my you know, conclusion because of what happened here. That fight with the goblins outside the gate was pretty easy, even with just 3 guys. Those characters were pretty strong. Aradin. Why does Aradin sounds familiar? Aradin. Is it the Abu Dhabi? No, it's not.
I should have known. Can't trust the devil.
Somebody's another character. Baldur's Gate had so many legendary cards in Magic the Gathering, and most of them, I mean, that means they're characters. So, like, how to even remember them all? Okay, let's move forward here and see what's going on here. Let's check actually mission first. We're finding, trying to find a cure. Find the Githyanki crash. So we need to cure the parasites. I'm wondering if somebody is still outside or. Astarion came out of nowhere and there was the other guy. One guy got killed. Origin-wise, I think we've seen everybody. That's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We haven't seen Karlach. We haven't seen Karlach. So the only one I haven't seen is Karlach from the Origin characters. I suspect there might be more companions.
There are people here. Children. Tieflings, you mean? What did you just
The Origin characters are the ones that have the big quest around them, right?
trust the devil? Watch your tongue before it's too late.
Okay, the urge. That's the personal quest. Find Zoru. Explore the ruins. This quest actually started on its own. I entered a locked crypt that had a 20 lock. Daughter of Darkness. That's bodes well. That's like what do they call that thing over? Is it? What's the word? Foreshadowing. Yeah. This bodes well. Cleric in the dark arts and Daughter of Darkness. Man, I swear the clerics have potential to be some of the most evil characters for sure. Like nothing more evil than serving deities. The cultism and fanatism can go crazy. Servants of Darkness. Fanatics and fanatism is probably the most dangerous thing in the world. Nothing comes so close to danger. I mean, stupidity is there, but nothing more dangerous than fanatics. So the Kentucky Warrior is the quest of Lizelle. I mean, I guess you could make a conclusion in stupidity, you know. I guess it's a stupidity. But you know, we are living in a world where most people get indoctrinated. Question is, are you gonna get indoctrinated by the society, you know, the usual public stuff, or get indoctrinated by something different? It's just how the world works. What about a psychopath with an inner voice telling him to slaughter all? That's a main character, man. I need to make a movie about this. I can only say this character could do like 6 out of 10 times just bad evil stuff, and 4 out of 10 times you know, some good stuff. Make it like a most horrible anti-hero. You know, like Dexter. I mean, I would say a little bit worse than Dexter. A little bit more on the evil side. Dexter is kind of 50-50 anti-hero. Maybe like 60-40 in the favor of the bad stuff. Bald guy baby, what the fuck, man? I was checking her naked yesterday in all of the underwear so far, but we get to know her a bit before we can, you know, stare at her feet. Come on, man. You know that costs extra. The Pale Elf, that's a Starion. Starion seems like a really good character here, man. I mean, every character we met so far, it looks like they put a lot of effort. I mean, when you're making a game like this and you make more than enough playable characters, gotta put the effort. It's crazy how bigger these games are becoming, and makes you wonder how they decide how big they want to get them. Because some of these replay values, you know, like, you gotta appreciate it, because not everybody has time to go over this all the time, especially not anymore. People are, you know, getting the 30s, 40s, 50s. They don't have that much time to play games anymore. I still appreciate that the companies like this make these long games. was fine. So you can leave her in the prison there, huh? I'll be honest with you guys. There's two reasons why I kept Lizel with us. It's not because she seems like have something on with her, but that fight where I struggled, and not having a fourth companion right now, and she seemed like very strong before. I don't think she's a good fit for the party. I sense there's gonna be some trouble in the future.
People here, children. Tieflings, you mean? What?
You always knew what to say.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
There's a Durga response and a Bard Persuasion response. I guess we gotta go with a Bard here. Calm this situation for the time being. I think the 5 is gonna be a bad way to start things. I think the Bard takes precedence here over Durgar. What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You are both heroes. The guy shooting from the hill had the most impressive performance. 15! I'm gonna roll this, no problem, boys. We got charisma +3, precision proficiency +2. We got friends. Ooh. I think we're gonna be fine. Let's get guidance. So this is possible additional 8. So we have to roll a 7+. I mean, of course, things are gonna go our way more often than not because of Shadowheart in the party. Have you seen her? What do you think we keep in the party? Let's put a prediction for this one. 1 minute, win roll. I mean, 15 is not an easy roll, but the bonus here is pretty good. We call it 14. We'll get our average is 7 to 8. Friends can go bad, you know. It's gonna be hard to use this one. $50-50, huh? Oh man. Oh shit! That was a max roll on the Shadowheart. See guys, there's a reason why she's in the party.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
They would have been fucked without us.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches.
He's about to blow.
Oh, that was a skill roll as well. Take a swing at a tiefling. I mean, this guy is right here. Oh my god, can't do this again. More ones don't bring those you lost. We just been in two fights. Stop and think. Another 15. Another 15. We're all pretty poor on the first one. I mean, this is a really big bonus for persuasion. It's not max, you know, so you can only fail with a 1. As no matter what kind of bonus you have, if you roll 1, you fail, right? Click dice to roll. We should put a 30-second prediction. 1 is a crit fail, so you always fail. I mean, this is still not fair. We have to roll poorly here. God damn, what the hell? Oh my god, this is so close, man. It's supposed to be a good bard. What the hell? What the? Don't do this to me, game. Man, I got 17 charisma. This dice is rigged.
You're right.
Shadow for
There's
Halar
too
reproach,
much at
okay.
stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblin vermin could be on their way. We could say a prayer.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
We get any experience for that? We had 15 experience for that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Zevlor is a level 4. Hellrider Exile.
Close. Far.
Asmodeus Tiefling. He has a lot of health. A lot of health for 15 constitution.
Perhaps we should have stayed in Elturel. Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Hey Toby, Dark Urge, yeah. I'm taking my tanks and coin. Milok.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly.
Yeah, Talcus.
The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Druids. There's a trade option here immediately, huh? It's like the same like in I guess it's the inventory the system they use in Divinity as well. Persuasion plus 5, discount minus 20%. This will cost 108. Get rid of all these weapons. So it seems to be like a common thing. They drop weapons when you kill them. Barter. Attitude 0. Huh. I have no quarrel with druids.
There have been
Not yet.
several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
What do you mean, man? No fighters, man. What about that big fight outside? This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Well, I feel like the first one might get more approval there. Isn't this the other guy we're supposed to find? You can switch a character here. Want to try and help? I'll do what I can.
Really? We're messengers now.
Two.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them
Yeah, I
some
know this would have
sense
been a bad,
before more lives are
thing
lost.
there. This is the map. Emerald Grove environs. Emerald Grove. It's not a down. It's not a down. Don't worry. This is where it crashed. And that thing is massive. This is where that guy died. And there's that place there.
No traps, please.
Garlic and potato. Troublesome blackguard hat. Regs. There's some kind of druid place here. Another trader here.
No, you just care about your stupid.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus's faithful.
Right.
The Silver Journal. The middle pages of this book have been rendered illegible with the age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer started page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, found in the riverside structure to the south, sheds no light on the purpose of that green place, but confirms what we already know. It's very old, else speculation.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a Dwergar. Known in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
I've been in the camp. I was running there. Hey Razel, Azimopter. New hat. What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Bits and bobs no longer need. There's a 450 gold. Spell Thief. Guaranteed critical hit, huh? Prices seem reasonable. I'm a fan how they've done the items in this game, and they win the game. I think a lot of this is just scrap here. Equipment, books, consumables, magical, miscellaneous. I'm gonna need 2 shovels. Broken loot. That's I feel like this stuff is safe to sell.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Got a scale mail on her now, it says 14. So what's happened if you're not proficient with the armor? Can cast spells, huh? I guess in the case of Elok right now that doesn't matter. about that. We'll see about that. Another shield. Bard is not proficient in shields. Spike shield, like nothing special about a spike shield. I like the look of that hat. Torch. Provide light if we need it. Why would we use a short sword? Maybe it's like a for dual wield. I already know the stuff we have, Viper.
A long way to go still.
There's some gear here, but we haven't come to it yet. Don't you need to have like a proficiency or something for dual wield? This was the first uncommon item we got there.
What a day.
It's actually 1 to 4 plus 3. What is the downside of dual wielding? Do we lose something with it? I was like, what's the downside of it? Yeah, but you still have 2 weapons. Don't you use both of them at once, I think? You have no shield, but for shield you need proficiency, right? So it doesn't seem like there's any downside here. Attack very often is a bonus action. Interesting. So I guess sometimes we might not need to use it. We'll see. So when it comes to the stealth, so why use a dagger or a short sword? Isn't short sword just dagger with another option? A dagger doesn't really look good right now. Well, I will investigate this further, but it seems like I look at the short sword is just better. Okay. Goblin Scimitar is 1d6 short sword. It's a scimitar, huh? I mean, short sword is just a longer dagger. So like, the only thing that could be different, dagger would be easier to conceal, right? But it doesn't matter anything in this case. So short sword is superior. But dagger, when you look at this, the size is different. Easier to conceal, and you could throw it. Here doesn't seem like any difference for the attack. Why use a short bow over the crossbow? What is this? Hamstring shot. Piercing shot. Yeah, to me, if he's partition with the crossbow is better. I mean, crossbow is definitely deadly than a short bow. It's just like it's heavier and that's it. It's like no downside is having a heavier thing. I think I keep the other one. Shadowheart uses a mace.
What am I to do?
She has a regular mace. This is a Morningstar. Morningstar has spikes. Mace has a concussive smash, which is a short rest requiring action. Hey Cludis, yoo-hoo. This one has a Heartstopper. Possibly inflicts chest trauma target lose an action. That's pretty nice, pretty nice. Look, we got a Morningstar is huge. Morningstar is not supposed to be big. It's literally the same thing, just with spikes. I've actually seen Mace and Morningstars in real life. They're much smaller than that. The head sometimes it's so small. It's just like it's there just for the impact. This is too big. It's like they messed up the scaling of it. Should probably be like 4% smaller at least. That's the one that Bugbear used. I guess it makes sense it's a bigger one. But the weight doesn't represent it, right? No, this is definitely, the looks is definitely not regular Morningstar. It's a big one. Like, looks like she won't be able to use it in one hand, how big it is. So what do we actually... I guess I'll say somewhere else. She's not human, it's actually, she's worse. She's a half-elf. She's even weaker. Rapier is a good weapon. It's a sword using dexterity and has options. So it's a really good weapon, I think, in this with the, you know, I guess in this universe. Look, this party no mages. What do you mean no mages? There's a cleric and a bard in the party. There's plenty of voodoo on a bard and a cleric. Are you a Gale fanboy? This looks like interesting item. I'm a fan of clerics in Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know about you guys. My first character in Dungeons and Dragons was a cleric. Over 20 years ago. I don't know if we should be selling some of this stuff. Like this perfume letter. This is just basically it gives you some lore about the area, some tragic thing that happened. There's nothing to, no reason to save it, right? You should keep it, I think. I don't know, it feels like a lot of this stuff doesn't do anything. And he still has gold, which means we take it. Stuff like onyx and malachite. I guess Gale's severed hand is a memento. But malachites and onyxes could be used for something. Yeah, I asked it. Yeah, this is why we have the bags. Why the hell is the water not supply? Guess we can use the water to those areas on the ground with fire, yeah. Shanties of the Beach Queen. I might also just keep things for now as well. I gotta keep in mind also these items as well. Who drinks what? We can drink booze. Exactly, man. Exactly. Like I'm drinking some whiskey right now. It's 6% water, right? Back in medieval times, water was not even safe to drink. You were never sure what you were getting. So it was better to drink wine and beer. You know what's funny, Cookies? I was looking at wines yesterday in the store. You know, the prices from the cheapest to some of the more expensive ones. Or they had some good wine because they were drinking them such a long time. And I actually seen wine that's cheaper than water. Per liter cost. That's how fucked up are the prices of water in Croatia. Sometimes when I go to a Spar store, I buy the imported Italian water from the Alps instead of the local Croatian water. You know why? 'Cause it's almost 3 times cheaper. But a bottle of a solid wine here is about €6. It used to be about €4. Now it's 6. So decent wine is about €6 for a bottle. It's not the most amazing stuff, but it's not horrible either. Good wines are like from like €10 and above. The one I bought yesterday, they advertised the bottle €16, but they charged me 22. I wasn't happy about it. And the wine was not even that good. It was okay, but for that price, unacceptable. I could have bought 2 bottles of a different wine that was almost as good. When it comes to wine, I accept acceptable quality and quantity. Fuck high quality. Quantity matters too. Let's see. I really like how different some of these items what we have. Missile snaring. This is looks like a really good item, unless it doesn't work. I like dry red wine. I used to drink it quite a bit in the past. I come from an alcoholic family and that used to literally live on wine every day. My family started dying out, you know, when I got to the drinking age, so I only had a couple of years of drinking before we stopped making wine. But drinking wine every day was a normal thing. Start a day with some hot liquor with a coffee, you know, like schnapps. And during the day, drink 2 or 3 glasses of wine minimal. It was a pretty normal thing. Like today, I drank wine with breakfast. It's pretty normal. I had leftovers from yesterday. What do you mean fucked up? I mean, yeah. But you know, I feel like some wine is really good for you, as long as you don't go crazy with it. During the course of the day, you can probably drink even up to a whole bottle of wine during the course of the day, not all at once. And you'll probably still be really fine. More than that, it's probably bad. I mean, a bottle of wine these days about 700 milliliters. That's 3 glasses. That's lightweight. Casual drinking. Even the you know, the so-called health authorities are 2 drinks for men and 1 drink for women daily. And they think you're gonna be consuming what the corporate world is offering you in combination. I mean, if you're if one of them Pepegas, bottle wine is 5 glasses, right? But in our house, a bottle of wine is 3 glasses. It is nearly 5 glasses if it's like a 1 liter bottle, and it's like easy to divide to 5 glasses. Like a glass of wine is like 200 milliliters. But when they sell you the bottle, they expect you to use 5 glasses. That makes no sense. To me, a glass of wine is between 200 and 250 milliliters. We got some money, but I'm not sure we should buy anything here. Uncommon heavy armor. That's a lot of AC. One D4 bonus to throw damage. That could be a lot of damage, considering how the damage is right now. In cultures that eat real food and then they do some physical work, you know, they've been drinking wine for centuries, and they've been some of the healthiest people around until the McDonald's and Burger King and Coca-Cola moved into their countries. Dry wine has under 4 grams of sugar on 1 liter. That's nothing. Literally nothing. So everything here is just slightly better than what we have, but the prices are quite higher for the moment. Stop, you're making me want to drink. Cheers. I'm finishing off the Jack Daniels bottle that somehow survived for 4 extra days. It depends on the sugar, not all sugars are the same. That's brainwashed, Deviant Dodo. Sugar is sugar in the body. It just takes the body a little bit longer to turn it into, you know, how it's going to consume it. All sugar will turn the same in the body. Carbohydrates, it's a different, but sugar is sugar. If you're thinking about sugar from the process different. Natural sugar or synthetic sugar? What the hell, man? Synthetic sugar? You think the crystal sugar is synthetic? It's a highly processed sugar that comes from plants. It's still the sugar you eat in the plants. It's just highly processed. That is one of the worst things that people still yap about. I mean, fructose and glucose, yeah, there's a difference, but if you're thinking that 2 spoons of sugar in the coffee, it's gonna be worse than, you know, a ripe banana, it's almost the same. Doesn't give you like green light to eat 10 of those bananas. In my city, we had McDonald's for like 12 years. The population of the city had unwritten consensus to not buy there, and they closed. I heard this thing that Domino's opened their pizzerias in Italy, and they literally closed after a couple of years. Imagine trying to compete with Italian pizza. It's like American pizza is just like sucks compared to it. I like the spell thief. I like the spell thief. But that would be for Asterion. I'm not sure we're gonna keep this guy. I got mixed feelings about this character, but I'm not sure he's gonna end up in the party. Slightly light crossbow, but this one has the okay abilities. Like everything is slightly better, but they have a little bit on top. Honey is still sugar. It just has, you know, 1% nutrition. It's better than, you know, the sugar crystals, but it's not like, you know, like a health thing. If you can't help yourself consuming sweet, you know, it's not gonna kill you, but it's still the same shit. I usually consume some honey when I have sore throat, and it helps. I think the taste of honey is way too strong, and putting it into anything really, unless it's like a tea or some sour dessert, the taste is way off. Apparently, guys, we all have COVID in the house. I have organic mountain honey at home. The good shit. Jack Daniels Tennessee honey. I tried that one. The honey taste is actually real noticeable. It's like everybody's like, oh shit, panic COVID, man. It feels like everybody has a regular cold in the house. It's like what the fuck is wrong with people? The moment they get cold, they have to get tested for COVID. We all had COVID like 3 times. I think it's an excuse. It's like an excuse so people don't have to go to work or school. Because they just had a light cold, they would go to school and work. But they say COVID, oh shit, no, stay at home. I had COVID, I guess like 3 times now. The first one was really bad. The first time was really bad. I felt like I was gonna die. I was sweating in bed for 2 days straight. Literally, the bed was all soaked. I had the anti-fever medicine to the max in the body, and was still bad. Those 2 days I actually streamed Divinity Original Sin 2. It's also partially to the COVID I stopped playing it. I think we're just gonna skip this for now. Kind of like this item. This is this is special. It could also save us a lot of damage. It doesn't have a good AC, and getting shot on this guy would be bad. I'm strongly considering buying this Glass Missile Snaring. Does this work? This seems like such a unique effect. One more card got fucked by range in that one other fight. Okay, I bought this boy. That was the first big purchase.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Fuck Sylvanas! Where's the sword? Glass of missile snare. We have 13 AC on Elok. AC is armor class. It's basically they have to hit us, roll 13 or higher to hit us.
Flackets will be done.
I mean, Lae'zel has really solid starting armor. Kind of surprised her armor is not more special.
Wits and blades always
We already
sharp.
replaced Shadowheart's armor.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, both light armors on Elok and Astarion are just basic 11, so get just 1 AC there. He does have 17 dexterity, so he has extra there. We're gonna go with a short sword here. Short sword is basically just a longer dagger.
Keep it together.
Okay, I'll put the this one on Elok.
Well, hello.
Your die has more damage on that. They're the same. It's just what do you mean? I don't know if they're not the same. They're the same. It's just yeah. It's the offhand weapon does less damage.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Arrow of Ice. That seems like a lot of damage. Crossbows fire arrows, or did they streamline it? They're all arrows, or there's bolts. I have crossbow both on Astarion and Elok. Crossbow is best for them right now, I would say. But sometimes melee will happen. All arrows, okay. So they streamlined, okay. Potion of speed could be very handy in a bad situation. Is it one shot? Yeah, one shot. It's very strong. It's very strong. It's these things were really good in Divinity, you know, for some situations. Can you name the bag? Ray of Enfeeblement. Should we even put the scrolls here? As a book here, I'm probably gonna sell those, but I'm gonna keep it for the moment. I think I picked this one from somewhere, but I did not read it. I think it might have been on that party there. I mean, items like special arrows, scrolls, potions, if you're playing on a regular difficulty, you can probably just ignore. But if you play on a higher difficulty, it can save you a lot of trouble in some situations, as long as you remember you have them, you know how to use them. Each page in this illustrated book describes the meaning of a different Talis card. A message has been penned down on the title page. My dearest Kulena, let's call it Kulena here. While you were sleeping, I did another Talis reading. I half expected to draw the Fool, because that is what I feel like. And what is your venture if not reckless? Instead, I drew this. The Ten of Ways, meaning divine love, bliss, or illusions. That Comet, meaning riches found or fulfill wishes. Death, meaning new beginnings. The Sword of Waves resembles love, and I know what we have is still fail, but can you blame my heart for baiting fast when I saw these cards? been staring at them for an hour and I need to go. The cops aren't going to clean themselves, but I know that when I come back home tonight, you will be gone. When you return, will you tell me if you feel the same, or is this was all just a blissful illusion? I love you, Alice. It's a book with 1 page. Shovel, thieves' tools, trap disarm toolkit. There's a torch. I think these things can be sold as well. Slave mind, dark mind. Can remind me of that burning situation in Fallout New Vegas. I mean, you know me, guys. We don't just click play through stuff. We just sometimes take in savor it. Stay in the moment. Why are you rushing to complete the game so you can go play something else?
Eager for battle.
I see, they only had torches. Thanks, Agneta.
I wonder what the next move is.
What now? What to do?
Interesting, so the torch will be there if it's in inventory, huh? It's not like they had torch from before. It's a cloak, necklace, and 2 rings. Sometimes I think, Agneta, you are here just because we started openly talking about Booba games and Sparta. Those are the 2 main reasons why you're here. There's a guy that I recommended some Booba games last year, and he never really played any of these games. He thought it was just cringe playing those what do you call them, the visual novels, when there's like pictures of Frozen, you're just reading stuff. And then now he has over 150 games installed on his PC, all Booba games. And it's thanks to me, apparently. Man, I got maybe 17 installed. 150 seems like an addiction. You got more than 300? You're a scion of Slaanesh.
Can't give up now.
Need anything else?
So there was no option to ask about the medicine again, huh?
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Carl, Leah, and Roland.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. 10 easy. As long as you don't roll 1. I don't know, it feels good having all these bonuses in a roll. Convincing plebs to do your bidding, man. That's one of my own favorite things in games, like speech and manipulating stuff. Even down the Shadowheart, we have this.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
How many goblins are out there?
Now pull back and swing.
Those are some huge cows.
We're exposed now.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. It's getting to me. If we left...
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Or rocks?
And the column is small.
If you do not like your form, then choose another. That is what the keepers of this place do. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits. If you put something in your hay.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
I'm enjoying Baldur's Gate so far. Hell yeah! Shiny bits. I mean coins. Ooh, a gate and 14 gold.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
I swear that ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Arcana? Oh man, who has intelligence here? She can't talk with him, right? Only I think Ilo can talk. No, nobody has intelligence in this party. Something strange about this this ox. What is it? We have at least we have Shadowheart. 10. It's gonna be a tough one, huh? Oh. Yeah, we're good.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Fine, I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you.
I'd so love to see them try. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo. Nothing here for you.
Moo.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Light on my feet.
If it's not the red, which means we can take it, right?
Eager for battle.
Take your eyes off my hands.
This is how this works.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Summon a magical hand. So maybe I can find a use for this or two for this.
Goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Rope and a hammer. I'll get the tools. Level 1 chest, one is locked.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
I want to learn a trick too. Something old. Make one up.
Looks like we should be fine.
Still in control. Just.
Arrow of Acid and 35 coins.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Honestly, Shadowheart has a worse look in her eyes, in her face than the other one. It looks like determined, while the Shadowheart looks like unpredictable.
Time to press ahead.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to dally.
Keep a blade close. Is that blood? No,
How do you get in this mode here? So like something like I feel like I just accidentally click it.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one.
Can't keep goblins out forever.
What's the button for this mode?
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Escape. Oh. Oh, okay. It's this could be useful sometimes, but I like it like this.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Turn around to see what he's looking at.
You seem nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Feel the perception now. Everybody feel perception. Thought we got pickpocketed.
The waiting's getting slow.
One day I'll catch a break.
I only Wex, Asherak, Will.
Parry. Ah! And again. Children. Swing and swing. Look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
That sort of looks too heavy for him. Looks like in a couple of years.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
It's good advice, child. You'll do well to listen.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become...
He escaped from North
You are
as
the
well.
blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Peter in his mind. We saw a woman. That is, a woman there.
You see the fiend again and ignite with Will's rancor. She is an infernal war devil, a threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Damn, sounds hot.
You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Ember of this universe. Well, like a lot of people talk shit about Ember, but I bet most of them would still let her destroy your life. Even just for a couple of those encounters. One moment, boys. One moment. Seven is like our characters. All the characters don't matter. Like history and anything. It's just like the characters we talk with. Chet would bang anything given the chance. Better back, boys. I'm here. I'm here. He makes it sound like she's a bad guy. I'm more concerned about the parasites. Just we search for the healer together.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
No room for here, huh? Alright, meet me at the camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Yeah, somebody else joined the party. We recruited Will, a monster hunter known as the Blade of Frontiers. He's on a mission to kill Karlach, a powerful devil who is danger to the entire Sword Coast. I'm familiar with Karlach from Magic the Gathering. I didn't know that she was that kind of menace.
We're exposed now.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Was the guy that was shooting from the top?
A few words for the kids. Spare a story or two.
Bad news, children. You're all going to die.
Good job. Little ears hear far. I better take care of this.
Man, I'm such an inspirational bard. That looks like a, you know, exactly what a bard that looks like this would do. I mean, what do you expect? We got a, we got an alien. What the fuck is she even? She's like a alien hunter, and we got a elf vampire, and Shadowheart is unpredictable.
Again. Swing and swing.
Zoro, isn't Zoro supposed to talk here?
And again. Swing and swing and.
Smell the red. Looks like alcohol. Potato. Zoro.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Okay, she's a monster. Monster hunting monsters. Duergar, give the tiefling a menacing glare. This is never gonna get to approval.
Lower.
On your knees. You won't say it again. Oh man.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate. Near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade.
It's gonna be a
through
difficult relationship in this
Straight
party.
to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
It's okay, boys. We've just been faking it with the Shadowheart to get on our good side.
I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
It's under the sexual.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Who are we talking to her here? Lae'zel or Shadowheart? I think we're talking to Lae'zel, right? She just commented here. You're a dev hand at integrations. We might need that skill again.
Tch. A shell so thin requires little to crack it. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
How did you say titling? Titling. She does have titlings. We've seen it.
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run.
No, it is Faerun. I don't know. How do you suppose that it is? Faerun? Faerun? Well, let's see if she really meant about the education. What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Leave. Find the Githyanki Kresh, huh? That was one of the options here. Githyanki patrol to the northwest. They might be able to lead us to their Kresh. I guess since they're hunting the mind flayers, might as well have some counters to them. On the road to Baldur's Gate in a mountain passes northwest, you should travel there with Lae'zel. Oh boy, that's far.
Again. Shoes. Where are my boots?
Why is this torch different than this torch? What's this icon? One shows fire. It's equipped.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Aha, so that's the icon. I must. What is this? Ace for Azut and the other gods 6. Mother hears the mother's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help the others dies, then by Mater they are blessed. Jargal, or so is often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kellenwar he tracks the dead. Make sure the dead souls do not roam. Kellenwar, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led. Hold the proper afterlives. Supplies.
What's in here?
Supplies. What do we need? The 80?
I want to have a word.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Can't slow down.
These 3 were convinced to fight, huh?
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Diamond Trader.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Ford is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let's see what he got. Let's see what he got. Strength, saving throws +1. It's considered medium armor. That's one the one we picked. Silver glass. Why the heck we even picked up these things? Seem also heavy. They do something. Okay, I'll keep them there. I mean, it doesn't say anything on them. It just it feels like one of those heavier objects you accidentally pick up. Greatsword +1. Ooh.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
We're way more reliable damage. Halberd is a 1d10. Mace +1. Remember back in Baldur's Gate 2, there used to be enemies that were not you could not harm them with regular weapons. You had to have weapons like +1, +2, or +3 or something like that to harm them. What is finesse again? Does it mean it can use the bonus of dexterity instead of strength? Skills your dexterity, your strength, your dexterity side. Okay, okay, I remember. Trident has moves. Definitely some stuff, but it costs money. Saving throw +1, but which saving throw? All of them? This one is good, but 500. So it's 14. So it's a little bit better. It's already medium at 12, so it has to be enchanted to be almost as good as medium.
Assume nothing. Blackets will be done.
Someone there?
Yeah, I do. I noticed there's been different skills, different things to use.
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm gonna get that, man. It's another expensive purchase. There's all our shekels. Are you the type of person that spends their money in these games or just hoards them? Hoards it.
Action, not reaction.
Playing enough games it came with experience to sometimes just better to spend. I mean, she's a strong fighter, and having a better weapon is a big deal. But this thing is really good. Even if she gets really skilled at it, it still prevents like the critical miss, right? Like she's strong for sure. She only has a good strength saving throws.
What's next, I wonder?
I've got a long road ahead.
What's next?
Indolence breeds madness.
It's a damage die, not a hit. Oh, I see. So basically, the great weapon fighting just to make sure we get more damage. It's just a way to get more damage. I actually like that more. This one is this is a lot of damage compared to her previous weapon. It has +5 on the strength saving throws. I guess make her extra with that. I mean, yeah, this kind of makes sense. You know, you hit something with a great weapon. You know, it shouldn't like roll poor damage, like a scratch. Like somebody gets hit with this, it should hurt, should be fatal. I don't know if you can upgrade the Viper, but it's basically it means just like it's stronger. +9 would be ridiculous in this universe, so no, it doesn't work like that. I don't think a +9 exists. That would be too much.
Let's get on with it.
No time to rest.
Like already like +2 or +3 should be a very strong. I don't know how far this game goes, how long it goes, but maybe there's a +4 or a +5.
Have I been this way before?
We're exposed now.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Dwarf responds, standing by our people is never a mistake.
It is if we end up dead.
Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Didn't we convince all of these guys before? Hold on, why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes,
who?
That Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Who? There are many things I feel I should know, Dorot, but I don't.
What? You don't know of him? I've admired him for years. Both his magic and political sway are forces to be reckoned with. Rest assured, the names Roland and Leroican will be known to you soon enough. You'll see.
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what will come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Octa. Looks like a kitchen.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the ball.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run.
Was
and
the
run
urge thing?
hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Out of your face, proper troll.
Ilok is inspired.
You're an idiot.
You really can't help it, can you? These wild things you do, Dorot, don't you wonder why you're doing them? You must still have been an awful person before the crash. Dorot, perhaps it's better that you forgot about it, but you want to know, don't you? Gruel, what is this gruel? It actually provides healing. When I hear the word gruel, I remember that scene in the Two Towers Extended, when Eowyn is offering food to Aragorn. Gotta be in a pretty bad shape physically to eat crap like this. This is actually okay for healing. 3 to 12 healing. keep it out of this thingy here. Is everybody on the same experience here? 421. Oh, that's actually a difference here.
Trust no one. Assume nothing.
Wonder when the experience gets updated. It looks like there are parts when they catch up.
Doesn't taste half bad. Why, hello there, sweetness.
Auntie Ethel.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Might this concoction also help with something more that are serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition. An unusual condition.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Ooh.
The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new.
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Oh man! Why did Shadowheart intervene there? Like, we pissed her already twice the last time. It was like the when we were interrogating that the red guy. I wonder if the approval gets to the very left side. Do they gonna stop? Gonna leave the party or something? This character also seems off. That's no concern of yours.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
You got a potion of healing. Strength 21. It's a lot of strength. $25 coins for a potion of healing. We have spent our money on those gloves and the sword. would don't mind to have a couple more potions of healing. That fight really exhausted the resources. I'm gonna get rid of the gems. Gimme. Here's coins. A little bit safer with a couple extra healing potions. I was a TIE fight yesterday. I was outnumbered and was rolling poorly. I lost most of my potions.
Take care now, sweetie.
Walk in death.
It doesn't cause a spell thing, yeah? I think without no spell slots, medium armor is fine. For now. 2 extra AC. Definitely you can steal some stuff here.
God, this is boring.
Getting supplies from these random containers.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Doesn't taste half bad. Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
My dagger.
True.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind? Smart enough to poison their blades.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was send for your crew, I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us. All the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
Enjoying the game so far? How does it hold up compared to Divinity? It seems like more of the same in different universe, but better. Because it's like the game after it, right? So far, it feels like it's just the next. To me, it was called Divinity 3. So far, no difference. This guy's made 3 great games. Still remember when they released the first one, man. It was everybody was so excited to play it. It was like it was a nice thing at the time. And that where you lost the tracker druid you mentioned.
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
It seems like a great game to get lost for a couple 100 hours. You ran away from few goblins?
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Imagine Fallout made like this. Oh man. Oh man, but Bethesda owns it now. They're gonna make a lazy shooter instead of proper RPG games. I'm shocked they haven't remade Fallout 1, 2 or 3 already. They've been slacking like crazy. Any idea what Relic is? Actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Stamped handbill.
Yeah, right.
You guys just talk this shit here. One of these years, Bethesda's gonna get lucky again and release another great game. Like CA, you know? Once in a decade, they do it. It's orange. Legal amounts of copium. My copium supply is so low, man. Spend it all on Warhammer 3 this year. Yeah, that's the most fucked up thing. Fallout New Vegas says Bethesda on it, but it's not made by Bethesda. A scout handbill stamped with an extravagant seal boldly proclaims: Adventurers wanted for perilous and profitable quest. Master Loroakan, the Arcanist of Arkatla, the Recluse of Ramazith's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover stored artifact the Night Song for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Treacherous temple? Only stout of heart and keen of mind apply, fame, glory, and incredible fortune assured. You know what Bethesda is trying to do, guys? They're trying to go Ubisoft path. Except their games... it's like it's supposed to be improved, but they're trying to make like almost worse than Ubisoft path, really. Rescue the druid Halsin. The adventurers were with Halsin when he disappeared. They might know what happened to him. We learned a powerful druid named Halsin hasn't returned from an expedition to Goblin territory. He might be able to help us. Noteloid Crouch region. Find the Night Song. Must be in the Goblin camp. Wizard Baldur's Gate is offering a huge sum of money to anyone who brings him the Night Song. Huge sum of money better be at least 2,000.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And
Orange
a house
cat?
with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Two tiefling refugees, you'll be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house.
If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
Who said that? Who said that?
I'll talk to the guards in Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Easy money.
The realm according to Bumpo. Hey there, bro. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. They weren't half so strange as the Burfolk. First, Arakokra. What the hell? A man had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. Tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party. Cause around her table were a tabaxi catfolk, Genasi lemon folk, and a turtle folk.
I think I'd make a
Find her casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They all ignored me, but I can't blame them. They must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind at seeing, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Was that voice suggesting we kill them? Wouldn't everybody just attack us here?
The goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
The True Impossible Adventures of Tenebrook's Morrow Volume 2. Except from True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrook's Morrow, a pop serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanetary ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep, and emerges from her rooms at a yawning portal only to exchange scrolled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink. And thus, in the light of the Feywild's near setting sun, we pass into the land of the Eldrin. My astute resolution to sail around their forests was betrayed. Seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees, and I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eladrin with which I am now intimately familiar is that of elves as seen in a fever dream, slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue. Their moods mirror that fey wilderness from which they spring, one moment gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. Latter experience only after spending many agreeable hours or perhaps seasons among them. Halfling woman employed among my crew as a smith, there to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. Depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence and was only quick thinking. On my part, it delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Aladdin more sweetly than she. It's been some centuries since. I hope she had succeeded by now. Volume 2.
Now you have it.
Touch
Don't
me
give me
and
that.
I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
The mirror.
Damn goblins.
Google the gash in the flesh.
You lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea. It is no masterwork, but it provides a base bliss to gaze upon.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
That's a strange way to start a conversation. Staring at the wound and now it's doing the dwarf stuff. Put your own people first, that's just the way it is.
And what about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a god's damned goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better.
So you just left your friend to the goblins?
These weren't no normal goblins. And Liam weren't no friend, all right? Just another raw recruit, thought he was in some storybook. Small mercies. Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
Easy money. Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
What's happening here?
No idea, this man just started talking to the boy.
You goddamn snake!
Go, child! And you had this coming. And stay down.
Baldur's Gate. Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Hey! Come back here, both of you! We ain't done! Thanks to you, I almost lost my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Get out of my face. Got nothing to say to you.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. We're
Like a
exposed
local
now.
guard here.
Die for that heroic and reeking of this place. Never gonna
One foot, 2 foot, well met, will meet.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
The current poster. A man and woman stand side by side in armor emblazoned with a red fist surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Older Revengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Baldur to find out how you can blaze a new career path today.
No helping it. We're exposed. Please. I've been through enough.
Stone door. A secluded chamber. A guy with lots of health here.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble. For all of us.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Like the voice acting, they went extra. Better voice. Hey, mods.
Commander.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
My love, we were a caravan escort for 3 days. And you quit in the middle of your shift.
We're exposed now.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
Oh, red attitude, fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you going to take my gold if you're dead?
I'm sure you're good for it. Just leave the gold on my corpse. After seeing you at the gate, I'm sure you'll last longer than us.
Alright, you're on.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
So many ways to die.
We're not in a position to move there, but we still managed to open a start conversation.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Assume nothing. Onward. Worth examining.
Like something hidden would be here. The wooden hatch. That's roti.
Just so.
When this coming to YouTube, it's a very long video, so should be within like 2 days. YouTube is sometimes very slow with processing these long videos.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Have we tried on the Sun Armor yet? Yeah. It looks good on Shadowheart. Everything looks good on Shadowheart. Rotten chicken eggs. Man, I'm not taking no stinking rotten chicken eggs.
Very well.
This is above them. I guess, yeah. This is all still stealing on the side. I guess you go up here.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we in this thing?
I'd like a clean start. Go with the Watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
Let's see what this does.
Leave me. Please.
Ain't leaving home for a good while after this.
There's a pet here. There's a pet on the other side as well. Pretty cool location.
hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
So your hand mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. It's because of the armor, huh?
Hard luck, mister. But like I said, we can change that. Watch.
What exactly was the penalty there? I clicked leave and we still have the magic ring. Disadvantage, you roll 2 dice and lowest number, Where is all the gold? I bought gloves of missile snaring. And I bought some healing potions. And I bought greatsword +1.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got.
Tiefling, huh? Distractions, potato, spicy shrimp soup. Sounds like nice if it was fresh.
Nothing.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
You have a +1 on. This one is -1 deck dots. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Launch at her real tears in order she tried to rob you. 15 on this one. 20.
Let go of me! Help!
It's the second thief kid we've seen around.
That's curious. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave. I'd have to be a lot smaller to squeeze in there.
Then we don't have dwarf can't fit in there.
There's no time to waste. I don't think I'll fit through there.
That thing is small, and I am not.
On I go.
You're not supposed to be here! You're not supposed to be here!
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You let that adventurer hit Melly. You scared the life out of little Sylphie. Now, you're going to pay for it. Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got.
You mean to cause all of your people should have been more careful.
Is that right? Fine. You get one more chance. We're done here. Get lost!
Man, she was scared, man. There's a child's tips guild inside here.
You can't be here! This is our hideout!
Move this guys. Need a spell there. Where's the dwarves at? Them dwarf. Okay, okay.
All is ash and meat. Another step forward.
I guess if they manage to steal from you, you go after them to get the stuff back. Anything you do not address that gnome.
My faith will guide me.
Don't say such things on my stream. Nothing happens. Huh, we have to turn this off. Even the dwarf Shadowheart looks good. Looks normal to me.
such a headache.
Enhance.
Don't waste a step.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
Let's go to camp. What? I will see this wall.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
We'll talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. But all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
You heard that, boys? Will do.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I've never heard of a kind of my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Yes, best to keep quiet, lest any drivel leak from your lips. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
Are you sure a crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Eldritch, are you playing High King or Ungrim? One of the Zulahu. Hey, Mert. Vlaakith herself, huh? The canon wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Well, you know what they say, top manager, always have a plan B. Do you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not going to happen. We'll find a cure.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
It's because I'm playing this game. They're delaying it because I'm slow. But there's definitely been some kind of divine intervention going on. After 14 hours in the game and still in tutorial, how are you liking so far? It's okay. It's okay, we'll play some more. Your word we haven't changed. This is good news. On to other matters.
Fine.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Make sure to save before missions. Sometimes they bug, but maybe they fixed it since I played when the game came out. I mean, like, create more hard saves. The game does have a lot of autosaves. 8 autosaves.
You've got something to say?
Does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Ariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
It's not exactly an easy journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. What else is on your mind?
Lose your stone eye. Did you lose in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means.
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Goblins, beautiful vermin used to kill hardly were getting worked up about. Oh man, we're only level 2. Can't say such thing about goblins yet. What act could be finding and saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
I'll be honest, I think I have more hours in BG3 than I do in Warhammer 3 in 2024. Miracle paging for end of the year. No copium at me. And before that,
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Nettie, huh? When do we got Lazel? I got no memory of my past. Could the past have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree.
What alignment are Mind Flayers? Mind Flayer alignment. Lawful evil. Kind of odd he would know what rubber is. Yeah, exactly. You should have said leathery, right? Leathery skin. I got its bloodthirst, an urge to destroy, maim, kill. Corn corruption +1.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Mm-hmm. This guy's the fourth guy, huh? What the hell is a Starion? There.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
But apparently the rubber has been in use for thousands of years. Just not in mass-produced. I guess it fits the universe. I think I'll keep a Starion with us. When it's night, everybody has something to say, huh? Kind of weird to see her with the shoes, you know. I expected her to be bare feet here.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Isn't so bad, give it a chance.
I see naught but cowards cowering in their groves and grottos. Flowering meadows and fecund soil have softened their minds and muscles. They rely on strangers' swords when they should be forging their own.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above.
Tears?
Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind
Tears.
it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Kalir.
All Githyanki from the tears.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vaj's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What, really miss me?
Why not? You've been to the Hells and back. survived the crash, survived everything that's followed. I'm not normally impressed by people of your stature, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
True, I'm pretty impressive.
Aren't you just?
You can stop staring.
Was I? I just need to get some air. Clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
Uh-oh, it's wisdom. Is she serious? Probe her thoughts using your shared connection. We have to probe first with our head. We got a jack of all trades, right? Still, it's gonna go fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We still have to roll. We still have to roll. Oh my god. Oh my god. Surely this is a situation to use inspiration. God damn it, this is rigged! This is rigged! This is rigged! Rigged game! My last inspiration. Okay, saved. Saved. We're gonna have to kill some people or have some evil thoughts to get the inspirations back.
She is serious. Even she seems surprised. She's attracted to you, but you sense more. A warm swell of embarrassment.
Oh man, all day for this? I guess we can click at 2 here. We could find somewhere discreet right now, the road away from the camp.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
Oh man, wasted my wallet of inspiration for nothing. I don't think she has anybody's friendly here yet. It's too soon.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast
Friend zone? I'm not friends with girls.
How do you feel?
We're on a mission. If the mission fails, we move on. No friends. Being friends with girls, what the fuck? Surprisingly fine in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
We could probably dig up some poison mushrooms if you're that keen to be sick.
I speak out of curiosity, not wishful thinking. At least I'll know to skip supper if you're doing the cooking. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Astarion doesn't sleep. Are the vampires considered undead? Undead in this universe? They're not undead. I remember there were some really cool vampire characters in Baldur's Gate 2, and there was this group of really cool characters hunting them. Yeah, we're back and rested.
You tree-hugging bastard! Step back! You sully our holy ground! Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
That's a glorious bear.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
Try causing harm. Is things over?
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
You be careful, the bear would have torn you to shreds.
I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it.
Thieves!
They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
I agree. Thieves deserve to be punished. Simple as that.
Great, another one.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Eager for
She must
battle.
be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Blood on your hands. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other, fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Are they scared of goblins? Well, there must be like a lot of goblins that are scared of goblins.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
About a bear. I'd like to keep our...
A level 3 bear has 19 health, and this one has 28. What the hell? 12 constitution. 14 constitution.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
She must be terrified.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep away from Taffet. She's lazy
Keep
enough
their
as is.
confidence, if you insist. You there! Hello!
Volo.
My eyes deceive me. A Dwagar! Here!
Rhaegar.
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above
Volo
ground.
sounds familiar.
Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please.
Yeah, that's
There's
Volo is
overstating my interest.
He's a character. He's been on 2 different cards in 2 different sets. Fine.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
I think there's some bad shenanigans. Didn't you see the tentacle ship? It was an elite invasion force. The goblins were being controlled.
Ye gods! Can it be?
This is how history is made, boys.
Compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Neither. It was a gold dragon, scales glittering and wings gleaming.
A gold dragon! How marvelous. Thank heaven you were here to specify, or I might have recorded a bold-faced lie. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang the phrase like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Dramatic. How has Maglabiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful, goblins are unknown for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket.
Until we meet again.
Must be a French of kind.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
We're heading
to the goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
I have a feeling we're gonna be seeing this guy throughout the game.
Come on. All the druids can understand me.
The man nods.
We can speak with the animals because of this ability.
Friend. What can you tell me about this place?
By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calmed.
Yes, I see. And is that...
Primer of mythical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself. So it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Is it like a reference to Minsk and Boo?
Yes. Yes, I see.
The chosen one.
I do wish I could understand you.
It's characters from Baldur's Gate, previous Baldur's Gate games. What is this mumbo jumbo jibber jabber?
Something's on my mind.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate.
Speak.
What are you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Man, last how that last invitation didn't go well. I guess we can do persuasion. Defend this grave. I'm not your enemy. There's a time for that.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halcyon. Only
There's a
he
missing
can
druid.
set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
To protect the grow, you are not helping the others prepared.
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halcyon welcomes the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Find our master. Return to me then.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Can take some stuff here, huh?
Fly quick. Fly safe.
What's the button for this alchemy thing here? Sponge ashes. So this thing only serves one purpose, to create this. This is also a lot more streamlined. Yes, remember that crafting system from Divinity 1? That was something, but also was complicated as well for most people how they play the game. Potion of greater healing. I mean, the regular one is not that good anymore. We need ashes of balsam, any salt. Logging material, by getting materials, we immediately discover what they're used for. It's very streamlined.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
This is Duergar and Persuasion, huh? Leave it out. Metal's bad quality will turn green very quickly. The gold will not rust. We need to win a 5. Well, unless we roll a 1, we're good. 20. I'm wasting 20 on birds. That's key though.
Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Gold key, huh? Shiny key. It's our second key we found.
More for me. What's inside?
Took his key. Well, we convinced him that didn't look good for him. This is with some kind of pass here. To south. We are here to talk with somebody.
Pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
That snake looks so good. Look at this, guys. It's a well-animated snake there. God damn, I'm impressed. Look at that shit. Well done. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
There's literally a full cave of children on this place, man. What's one less? Fewer. Well, we could use persuasion here, huh? These first two have a different font. This is the dark urges, right? What would the chat do here? Let's see. I'm thinking 1 or 5. This tiefling, these tiefling children are menace. These druids that have to deal with the tieflings. I'm not sure where they come from. It's almost like they were exiled from somewhere. And there's goblins on and about here. Prepare to attack. That seems like such an odd thing. I don't know. My experience with those children upstairs was kind of like on an annoying level, and that cave as well. It looks like the situation's out of hand. So let's make it worse. Flick your eyes to the exit so the child will try to run.
Now, Wrath.
No.
That snake is so well animated.
Ichthias! Tila, to me!
We do have the antidote from outside. That one is looks like very poisonous.
By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
What have you done, woman?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him. We must focus on the rite.
God damn, this game is amazing.
Korga, we are guardians, not
Everyone's frightened of something.
She knew the danger.
It feels hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
This is the best part, because we can always blame somebody else while we have these dark thoughts in our head. That's what the games, these games are all about. Everyone got their own fears, so I won't judge yours. Yeah, it's like Pepe Laugh is it's like almost cancelled the Wednesday Baldur's Gate 3. I would have started today. I was walking outside, it was shit weather. I would have walked probably more if it wasn't shit weather. Pepe Laugh almost won. It's been raining for the last 2 days. You guys are lucky. Everyone's got their fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability.
You all they look like a liability.
Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Okay. Can we expand this thingy? What is this? Aha, we can. So the snake kills the child.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
It was a religion thingy. Maybe the rats know.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Looks like that's a snack for the snake.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
There's a big wolf there.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
Man, why would the snake be held accountable, man? That's a glorious snake. That snake did nothing wrong. Had a job and he did its job. If anybody's to blame, it's the druids. Or the child is to blame. He shouldn't have stolen in the first place. He'll be killed for less trespassing in sacred places.
Preventable. The sickening result of sickening beliefs. We let this happen. We let this snake replace our leader.
Kaka seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Should we be looking for the cure first or the Halsin? It's like this is happening all the same time. A cure would probably be like the next step, and this one is before. Like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
This is what I like in games like this, all this side stuff. Side stuff something is like even more interesting than what's happening with the main stuff. So I keep playing these games with enjoyment. Quests like this or like this. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. That seems to be a date. Sent 2 druids, some of the new recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. Couple of days, sometime later, group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They have set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. The territory has been burned out. Half of the fox's cubs died, paying this new group a visit tomorrow.
Became a druid. Having second thoughts. It's not that.
The next one is, Wiz did not go well. After telling me where to show it, they said they would cut down half the forest and burn any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Mudslide did a trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanus. Food!
A grey dwarf. In our grove on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who
We
better
special
to
boys.
understand a watchful brood mother than one who hails from below?
I don't think Shadowheart is gonna like any of this. Maybe the first one. Yeah, I think there's 0 tolerance for the thieves. I would have killed that thief outright.
Yes. Yes. This could be the true way of Sylvanus. The Viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. It is only right that she strike the killing blow. The others might consider this sacrilege, but we know the truth. It is necessity. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
She doesn't seem right in the head. This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Come on, Zealot's behalf, his people could perish if he forced them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle.
Why are they
at
so
the
scared
gate.
of some goblins?
The metal of a skilled sword for hire.
There's literally an alien ship
I want you
fell
to
from the
provide your
sky.
services to Zevlor.
Dragons and shit.
Offer to guide the Outlanders
And they're scared of goblins.
out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It seems it's best speak to Zelor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Not a fan of the tieflings. Also unclear what's their story in the first place. Why they called like that and why they look like that. Where they come from. What are they doing here? Isn't that hell supposed to be in like another dimension?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
This isn't why I became a druid. Having second thoughts.
It's not that. I just wish there was another way.
Never took you for a coward.
I'm not.
Good. Not another word, then.
We never meant to hurt a child. You should leave. This grove has been disrupted enough.
Grab of a large mouth fastened to the page in fragrant sap. Someone has written, tainted by curse about the lands to east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate.
Goblin attacks, and now a dead child. We never should have opened our gates.
If only we'd never let the tieflings in. The child might have lived.
You have Master Halsin to blame for that.
That mural.
Can't believe he just...
Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turn to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
There's the latest one, Deviant Door. I haven't seen it. Is that a zucchini? It's a nice picture of it. It's a big one. Take your route.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done. I see you. Just give me a moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? A grey dwarf. Never thought I'd meet a decent one. But I heard what you did at the gates. You need something.
Healing? Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Yeah, I need a coffee. Everything about me is sick. The disease pales, the memory loss, the ill-fated parasite.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
I wonder if Lae'zel is gonna be bothered with getting help from Elsa for this.
Head on in. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plan? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On the Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here,
I'm dangerous.
we're all dead. But
I'm
you seem
innocent.
like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I think that branch was supposed to kill us. So you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
I have to swear it. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Yeah, they have the SM accent, King Roman, I think.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mind Flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers
Something is
aside,
slowing the change.
you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean it should be changing?
Mind Flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new Mind Flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You got stabbed with a stick? That's because you're gullible. What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, it'll fun Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Damn, that seems to be a pretty good poison. They're so close to level 3.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
What? Who said that?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Halsin's journal. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins, led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. That is not the extraordinary, rather disturbing part. When Drow's dead, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it, and have the host cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Many suspects, but knows better than to ask. I'll investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I'd better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump on the wrong conclusions. Dream Visitor pointed at the Mind Flayer part of the specimen. Dream Visitor is something that vessel. Take a closer look. Dream Visitor. Essen, this is my dear Nettie, and trust you with a circlet to open the library. Read always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Rat. Has the rune, but won't give it to anyone. So be sure you have a good reason to ask. Take my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. He's getting lazy. Master Halsin. Oh, this one was highlighted.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. I'll give it a shot. How much farther can I go? Don't want to draw any attention.
Mind Flayer part of the spaceman. Hanging suspended in a murky slime, the living topple looks like some hideous cousin to the slug. It only Gordon's liquid remnants of brain fluid. We can consume it.
With haste.
One of Vincent's character, it's long strider buff. They get additional 3-meter movement speed. These things are stealing in this place. This place is supposed to be secret, huh?
What's that?
did she find? Was it this? Sure what she's seen. Well, somewhere around this place. I don't see anything. There's also that strange thing with that thing mentioning that thing on the table. Could have been behind the wall, yeah, there.
Any word on Master Halsin?
No, not yet.
Please hurry. For both your sakes.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie.
We can consume this. Makes you wonder what would have happened. It's almost like we're supposed to. An antidote. A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved their child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for one bottle of antidote. Extracts needed salts of mugwort, suspension of ballywug trumpet. Method. Slowly trickle salt in suspension, stir clockwise until the concoction consistency turns almost chewable. Might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. Remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient form, extract excellent. Well, we have the antidote thingy. Wheel of accuracy. It doesn't actually say exactly what it does. But I'm guessing it just increases a chance to hit. This being a tactical slash, strategy part of the game should actually give you more detail on these things.
Until Master Halsin returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
Definitely interesting turn of events here. I have a feeling that bear is about to kill some people.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend.
You can actually trade with Wolo. When you heal a creature, it gains a 1+1d4 bonus attack rolls and same rolls for 2 turns. Ooh. Ooh. That is not even expensive. The items have been fairly priced so far. I saw one item for 500 that was questionable for some other stuff. I did buy, this is the most expensive one I bought so far. Seemed like too cool to pass. I'm definitely getting this one, it only costs 100. How much do we have? 36? Man, all they spend too much money on other stuff. What the hell is even hell we can sell here? This one is not like the other ones. $41. $48. Now these things don't have really any value. The scrolls are also gonna be questionable right now. It's 50. This ring is 100. Surely we're gonna find more torches. This is gonna be just out of all resources here. Get one torch. Oh, this is exactly the 100 now. It's for 2 turns. Does this mean we actually throw a potion, it's gonna still count? The first ring I got. An actual ring.
Really, my Earthheim friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
Not sure how that works with throwing these things. I guess you throw on somebody, like they were doing that fight. It's not a very good heal here, though. But this looks like a very good bonus.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
We don't have AoE healing yet.
Yes, I see. And is that
Mind never quiet. Should mind my step.
I think it's a higher level spell. There's another exit here, huh?
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
I'm gonna get a drink, boys. Be right back. God damn, man. I feel like the number 2 and number 3 will not finish the quest. But you know what I find odd really here? We have 3 other people with us, and they're listening to everything we do. And they know when we are, you know, doing some of this bad stuff. But I guess technically Kaga did kill her. I guess the Kaga wants us to do the first one. But the snake is her pet, just obeyed commands. Kaga killed your daughter. She called her a parasite and a threat.
Corker did... What?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
Look at that face.
No. No!
I've got you. I'm here.
Those druids are evil. Evil druids. Let him shoot him up. See, guys, they're already forgotten about it. Even the bear is here. I guess we could performing one part and some will be singing another part. Hope we're getting paid for this performance. Bard College wasn't cheap, man. I'm still in having college student loan debt.
I'll kill her. I'll kill the snake.
Shh, love. Not here.
Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
Where was I in this place? This one is closed. Somebody's inside. Dirna. Makeshift prison.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the Absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Saza. Como é her name?
Boring. Let's find another one.
Those look like goblins.
What path lies before? Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Minthara's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
That's why I've been stabbing all the rats. Might be spies. Pretty stubborn for a man wearing leaves.
Maybe we can set him on fire.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Not talk, just fight immediately, huh? No talk, just fight.
This will do nicely.
There's acid there as well, huh?
Where do I go from here?
Frightened. Oh, we got it. We got it. She got hit, huh? We'll see if the ring works. Ooh, blessed. We're doing double 2 damage there. I guess it's the first attack as we are larger. It's the opening. It's the fury of the small. They're just high rolling. So what just happened there, guys? Those are both shots. Are we supposed to have those gloves help us there? It's a reaction. What do you mean? Gloves are on Elok, yeah.
Take you. Let's make this quick.
I will ascend
This is your end.
Just another movement, huh? Has to be automatic. This like this is stupid. That makes no sense. It said it was a passive effect.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I don't think that worked when we got shot.
I will ascend.
The second critical miss this round. That thing worked. Just like that, this thing came out of nowhere. That's a good roll.
Let's move.
What was the old balance again?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing despite everything. That's just like that. 3 spells done. Was the inspectee, huh? So this is when the reaction happened. Tenacity. I mean, tenacity, 1 damage. I guess it could, if you don't deliver a hit, it could break something we don't want to break if it doesn't deliver the hit.
death.
What's up with our movement here? These two are blocking the movement. Looks like this guy was blocking the attack. That was first time I used the great sword.
Taking position.
Fighters, baby. No longer off balance. Tracker worm.
Delicious.
Missed.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Tyrannus on 7 health. This one is on 9. Try to finish off this one.
These boots have seen everything.
That was like a hidden passage for these guys. This is 9 damage. I guess it could high roll that one. It's 50-50 though. Bye-bye, someone. Well, we should have laughed at him and did something there. Now it actually turned this on. I didn't before.
On the move.
This one is 8 in range.
Take 2.
Victory awaits.
So I'll just shoot it. The thing is outnumbered. And fighters have such good abilities. So there were goblins in a cave on the side.
I have something to
His
ask.
breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's move.
Do we just throw this on him?
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
Don't thank me, and I'm here to fish when it started. Wondering what they're doing here. How did this goblin slip into the grove?
It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
I thought this guy was in cahoots with the goblins. No follow-up, just one option. This guy had a great axe. It's a big weapon.
Moving in.
Oh, Ilok is level 3. I'm gonna have a subclass here. Do we have to pick a subclass? Yeah, I did see the multi-class thing. Pursue beauty and truth, collecting knowledge from all tomes and to peasants' tales, and use your gifts to hold both audiences and enemies spellbound. Doesn't seem like it makes sense to multi-class early. Highly trained and skilled warrior, use your prowess with words and weapons to fight and entertain in equal measure. Fighting style. What is this thing here? Common inspiration. It's not the same as the one we had before. That one was attack ability. This one is this one seems like have more stuff. I think 2 of these are extra on this one. So you get an upgraded version of it. Fighting style. We gain 7 HP. Is this a level 2 spell? Necromancer spell. Calm emotions. Cloud of Daggers. Conjuration spell. Crown of Madness. Still has to go through. Heat metal. Can I get Gandalf's ability? There's a lot of different spells with a bard, man. Where the hell did bards get so awesome? They gave bards a lot of shit here. Phantasmal Force. More psychic damage. Shatter. It's gonna cost friendly fire. So the level 1 stuff. DVD unlock level 2 and level 3. Concentration. If the creature is still touching the metal, you can use a bonus action on subsequent turns to deal another fire damage and force the creature to let go or receive disadvantage. Disadvantage is 2 dice. Am I gonna get one of the damage abilities? Which one though? So damage everybody. I haven't really been in a situation. Imagine this rolls 24 damage to everybody, man. That would be bad. I don't think we have been in a situation where we had a lot of enemies just deal with the party, but in time there no doubt is gonna to be. I'm gonna take hit metal. Deception times 2, perception performance times 2. We get medium armor here. This one also allows us to use a shield. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. I think I like dueling more. But we don't have shield proficiency. That'd be actually cool with a shield. When you're wielding a metal weapon that is two-handed, is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal additional 2 damage with that weapon. Does it mean the longsword can be used with a shield? The amount of spells you can have fixed in your mind is limited. As you level up, you may wish to replace all spells with new ones. Choose a spell you know, replace it with another. I guess we get more over time. Maybe we get access to a shield proficiency later. Level 3. It doesn't say there's a 2 additional damage. I guess it happens when we attack, actually. Ah, it says here, okay, okay. That's definitely a damage increase. Be nice with one more dexterity as well. It's definitely definitely increase the damage. Prevents the low rolls. Again, this one fighting styles. Does require a bardic inspiration. Everything does, I think, twice a day. Immediately get 2 per day. 4 level 1 spell slots. I guess these things do cost resources. On the right, so it makes sense. These are actually pretty cool abilities. I mean, look at this. Defensive flourish in melee. Attack defense will increase your armor class by 4 if you hit. That's pretty big. Attack out 2 enemies at once with a crossbow, huh? How's that gonna work? Most importantly, we got 24 health now. One gold coin, a rogue's morsel.
Something good here, I hope.
We actually seen a book similar to this one. There's actually another one. Melil, Merkul, and Mistra. Melil is the Lord of Song. Pray to him for inspiration. Hear his call and sing along. Let his art be your salvation. Merkul is the Lord of Death, of hopefulness and ending things. He'll come for all at their last breath. Lords and peasants, crooks and kings. Mistra, goddess of all mages. She provides and tends the weave, revered by many through the ages. All magic we from her receive. Hmm. As those books just mentioned, kind of tell you, so you can hear list all the gods. Finally, some more. Finally, some more potions of healing. Rune of the Eagle, bear and eagle, so far. It looks like, yeah, that definitely looks safe.
A trap, just as I expected.
At least she had wisdom there on. Not suspicious at all. Wonder if there was mimics in this game. It looks like a mimic situation as well.
How delicious. One step at a time.
How heavy are those things? 40? Oil barrels. So probably fire there. +8. This is gonna be easy. What is missing here? He doesn't have the tools? It looks like a bug, huh? Only 10? We only fail if we roll a 1.
Easy.
15 on this one, though. This one should be easy as well, unless we roll a 1. Or very low. What we rolled for? So when you fail, you use the tools. There's actually a solid item in there. She was gonna use it though.
Looking ahead.
Water stuff. There's a base value of 400. Cannot move and takes 1 to 6 piercing damage per turn. Well, some money at least.
These things have stayed interesting. Moving ahead.
Okay, okay, don't be like that. These things kind of remind me of the ones from or something like this in Divinity, right? This is seems like really hard to destroy. There's more of them around as well. Do we have to turn off all these runes, or I have to click them or something? We still haven't got the bottom red one. This was one that I was seen on the other side.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Don't mind if I do.
So this thing does have a range. Uh-oh, Cathedral 4.
A little help, please. That helped.
Not sure what we're still supposed to be doing here. We found this place by accident. What was the face on that statue? Maybe it's maybe if you click on the thing, it will turn it off. But how does goblins get in here?
Watch the shadows.
Okay, so those things turn off the statues.
On tippy toes. Move unseen.
Unseen. think I can jump there. You can. Another key.
Something over there.
And a chest. And loot. Oh, so those things were actually ingredients, were just packaged like that. Some lightning damage there. Potion on invisibility. And it looks like a necklace.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it, never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Wonder what this exit is. It's connected to the other side. Hopefully it's not into the goblin camp.
I'll be keeping... What's that?
I'm in the forest again. Underground passage. Back in the forest. I haven't been on this side before.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
What's this? +2 shield. Suspicious bridge, no trolls. Guess it's too early to see a troll.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'll go where I wish. Can't fail this one.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Brain
The
cells.
injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
Uh-oh. This again. It's not a mind flare. Try to block him out.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Hey, Parik.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Is this because we use that elite thing? Was the area available in car creation? Yes. What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An
Oil
angry
bear?
one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Oil bear? These fugitives, tell me more.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
Crude summary, you have to learn of our fate, novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
So when we're checking her advert out, well, we're checking everybody's, but she's not in our party. We don't have access to it yet. Like the game so far, allow it. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
So this is the story, or the story one, like I think the Shadowheart and the third one. If this power comes from these parasites and can be trusted, however useful it might be.
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent or suffer.
We gotta go with the plan A, plan B, boys. We don't want to end up in the plan C.
Indolence breeds madness.
The relationship is fair. Character trust and avatar is variable.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We have levels up on several characters. Get some held up. That's like the most important thing. Okay. Specialization available. As Spartan titles priority, you employ a wide array of common maneuvers to dominate every fight. Eldritch Knight. Seems like some voodoo here. You approach the complex problem posed by combat with one distinct effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Well, the fighters are simple and effective. Like Battle Master grants you more abilities. Superiority die.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What
Hey, Charu. don't like Eldritch Knight for her. I'll go with the champion. If I was one of them Pepegas to play a fighter, I'd probably pick a battle master if it was the main character. Oh shit, level 2 spells! Tricky domain. So it looks like this is like been determined for her from the start. Almost like some kind of flavor and from her background. Damn, she gets how many she gets? One there. I guess you can. It works different with the clerics. You can pick. You can pick just level 2s. Yeah, man. Yeah. I entered the crypt. I found the traps, and I left. The clerics work different with this. I'm guessing a +1 attribute will happen on level 4. Necromancy, transmutation, evocation, enchantment. I'm just checking what's available here. Shield of Fate can only be used on. You have the constant one. What other concentration we had on her? I think at the time nothing. We could have used that more often. It's a very weak heal, but it says range. Bless seems to be one better ones to pick here, I think. There should definitely use one for concentration. I like the guiding bolt as well. Yeah, it's a bonus action. This one is in melee. Putrefy a creature with necrotic energy filling your hands. Look like a cleric-like thing. It's the only necromancy so far. There's actually more necromancy here. This is a bonus action as well. Doesn't even take concentration. Command the creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. Maybe we could have used that on that guy with the flaming sword at the start. The one with lots of health. Maybe that was the way to actually defeat him. I didn't even see this ability. It's probably a low chance, right? That guy has crazy stats. Huh. Summon a floating spectral weapon attacks your enemies alongside you. How long are the summons even lasting? How many rounds? Till the end of combat. Yeah, I totally forgot this how they work like this. I thought they changed this over time. So every one of these caster classes they work different with spells. They didn't even bother to change the level 1 spells. Warding Bond, huh? And they're not even concentration, huh? But this will cost... this is different work for this one? How many she can cost? Each time the ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. Each time the war creature takes damage, spellcast takes the same amount of damage. I like the warding bond. Maybe not now though. We have 6 prepare spells. Let's go with this. I didn't even know you could have switched there. Yeah, and level 3 got a subclass. Gain an additional bonus action. Further deal sublime punishment in a single foe at a time, not in a duel, mind, because a duel imperializes chivalry. You're too busy getting the job done for honor. They haven't taken a turn yet. And a successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit. Quick as an alley cat in Rain Dark City, immediately restore your action, bonus action at start of combat. Does this mean you can like an open with something and then when the combat starts you get it, you get like do it again? Falling damage, resist the falling damage. You get an additional bonus action. Looks like Thief is pretty straightforward. Level 3 was big for everybody.
Where am I? What's going on?
Yeah, look at this. That's how it is. Resistance. This one is concentration. This one is concentration as well. Someone is here. Invoke duplicity. We have only two level 2 spell slots. Where do we get the mirror image from? So she is a subclass at the very start. One ritual here. The 8 is pretty good considering the health we have right now. But it will take one of our level 2 spells every time. And the prayer of healing makes no sense to have. Yeah, you have two level 2 spell slots. So basically, you cast two level 2 spells, and you have to do the long rest to restore them. So we got two abilities that channel divinity: invoke duplicity and turn undead. When the hell we get this one? I didn't even see this one. Maybe I wasn't mousing it over. This seems like a useful one, but I still have to concentrate. In prayer of healing, it's we just do the short rest, right? The bless seems like a thing we want to concentrate on. Missing is really bad. Gotta minimize the missing. This also could be very good in a fight. Prayer of healing with 2 slots makes no sense. I mean, there's a variety thing, but we still are limited what we can use and how many times. But variety is good depending on the situation. Okay, I didn't know we could do it like this. Would have probably checked this way earlier. Because you know when you look at the bard, it works different. Bard can only replace when he levels up.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
This is why that thing was we could have consumed it. This is like the second one I guess we encountered like this. I didn't consume it. Maybe it's just like a good thing to consume it. Tadpole is trying to influence you, resist.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
The game was hinting at that thing in the first time. The option to consume this
might be useful.
Embrace your potential. There's a lot of things to do for sure. I wanted to talk to Zellor, but I accidentally found that other thing. Now we found this because we left at the other side. So we're doing something, just sidetracking and getting finding more stuff. This is where that fight against the goblins happened.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel K'Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Lae'zel. How long is it gonna take to remember that?
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
One was shooting from that side, I think.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
We could hold up horror goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better.
How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
10 days walk. Was that like 400 kilometers?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Wish I'd seen dead. It's boring when they just drop dead.
Why? It was terrible. I should have just looked away.
What's next?
Surprised bugbear assassin. Was a bugbear trying to kill Nadira. I guess we are supposed to say is try to save her. Only one bugbear and that's it. $14 class. Save the pressing shot. Let's have 2 bonus actions now. we could also have dash there. It does have the connection to hide. This one is just a hide.
Leave no trace.
I guess you can hide in front of him.
I will ascend. Make way.
A second miss there.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Everything requires spell slots here. That thing is outnumbered. It's almost like we are supposed to save Nadira from that. Three misses, huh? Got here piercing strike that can inflict gaping wounds. Strength save, con save. This thing has 14 both. This one is an action. Let's go with a piercing strike here. A short rest. I can just go do one more for short rest. Saved. And then we're gonna do flourish. Forgetting what the off balance is. Mess up his saves and strength and dexterity. Strength, dexterity. Strength and dexterity. Attack rolls against have advantage. So rolls twice. F.
Yes, here.
So if you're close, you can hide if you're behind them.
death.
She's fury, she's dead. This thing give us a loss rate. Sarvicon with Blaze, I really didn't need to, cause this thing is outnumbered and Shadowheart was lost to act, so really didn't need to. So we've just wasted the resource. I think you have 40 experience, damn.
No one's stopped me yet.
Bugbear Assassin. And this is where we get the nasty on Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Can't afford to stay idle.
17 AC.
Blackets will be done.
Adders are so simple.
Keep a blade close.
I guess even a thief is simple. A little bit, now a little bit more familiar with some stuff. Sort this up a bit. So it makes no sense to have this this here if these are here. Guess yeah, that makes sense. It's not like we don't have room down there. I mean, the cunning dash. You can dash, cunning dash, cunning dash. Well, this guy is doesn't have as many abilities.
What's next, I wonder?
Drag a bar as well. Hey, nice.
Alright, what now?
Yeah, now I'm starting to get more familiar with abilities. Makes more sense to sort them out a bit.
Can't give up now.
Enlarge. When do we get enlarged? Was it the last level? You gain advantage on ability checks and saving throws using strength, and weapon attacks deal additional 1d4 damage. So you can do even more damage now with this. A large dwarf. Look at this, boys. We are giant now. Long rest, yeah, but I want to see how it looks like. Do it once. Carrying capacity is also increased by 25%. It also makes you heavier. What, triple the weight? Almost triple the weight.
If not over, then through.
Out of short rests. What was that bugbear assassin here?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
What? You got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way.
That bloody Irenes. Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Soul coin was received.
Still in control. Just.
These coins can power infernal engines. Must be something with this race of people. That was a definitely interesting event. Maybe for something later. She opened with something and went with it.
Peer through the telescope.
Dragon is still there. Uh-oh. Focus the telescope on distant object trying to get a clear view. 10.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
Who's the red dragon?
Breathe deep and move.
Next level is gonna be a lot of experience. Just checking this place we haven't been to. A scroll called Timber.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Critical.
No. What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Squirrels do like to randomly bite.
What's that?
This is where this thing come from, huh? Sneaking around. There's also an area on the other side. Yeah, that's the area where that thing was shooting. Called Donnie.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Could have found these guys before we even entered the place. Seems like a lot of people are looking for that druid.
By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
Here lies Cannon. He gave his life defending others. He will be missed.
Action, not reaction.
All right, what now? Best be on my way.
That's at Oderos. It's where we entered the place the first time. Missed the scroll scene, yeah.
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of Druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this. But on our terms.
We'll trade with him, huh? Looks like we could attack him here. Living and grow is the best option. I can help.
It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the Goblin Horde's leaders, I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it.
Sam doesn't like me helping without asking for money, I guess.
As soon as you give word. I hardly...
This one is also pretty far. So we can look at this one. How's the supply set? 300. It does seem like quite far on the other side. Get the looks like the Karlach's quest is there even without a will in the party. Did you get the ring? What ring? Hey, big eagle. Writer, yeah. The Whispering Promise.
I'm ready.
Probably put it on Shadowheart now.
No time to rest.
My faith protects me.
It's gonna go well with aid.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Just like this, teleport.
Have to keep going.
There's like two places I've not fully explored this area because we were looking for Lae'zel. This was the tough fight here. So let's make a break here. We can get something to eat. I'll see you guys in a bit. This was that place where was that ugly fight. Couldn't find Lae'zel. Was outnumbered. I'm gonna fully investigate this area. Survival failed. I intimidated here and I rolled 1. It's almost like a different. I guess this is actually quite a big place. We just went from entered the from a different side. Dragon egg mushroom. Alchemy is H. Autumn crocus. So I kind of missed 2 of those. Potion of featherfall. There's an incredible amount of information on these things. 4 salts. I don't like any of these oils elsewhere. Fire resistant to long rest. Potion of speed seems like really good. I'm gonna remember to use it in a tough situation. I don't even remember where we got that potion of speed. So these guys were camped here. Dagger.
Why do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
There's more of them. Gibblebok needed to trigger some trap. He needs help now. Only one would have been bad here.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
How big was his company anyways? 4 guys outside. I'll check this ladder first. Ah, this actually gets us down there. Up there. People off, huh?
Who the hell? You're
a level 2. Oh, look at that pleb level 2. Did we surprise him? We did. Overgrown ruins. Allow me some ruins. Soon. God damn it, guys. This game doesn't have no secret leeches, right? That are unkillable, right? Flourish is cool then. If two or more companions are together in the initiative bar, you can choose whoever you want in the portrait.
Let's have some fun. Time to kill.
Need to act fast.
So basically anybody can act cause this guy got surprised.
Time to strike.
Well, so much for peace.
I mean, I can act with any of them first, then I have to act with the current one.
Let's have some carnage. Be quick.
What the hell?
Got to keep fighting.
It's 13 AC, just bad RNG, I guess. Lots and lots of bad RNG.
Swift and lethal.
Yankee Psionics jump. Triple accretive jump in distance. An enemy is close has a disadvantage in range attack rolls. What the hell? What did days do? As an advantage on wisdom saving throws can take reactions and lose the dexterity bonus to their armor class. Okay.
Shall we dance?
That was the 5th guy of the party.
No one's stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
So bedrolls, we don't know those here.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
The curse of the vampire. Oh man, it's like what are they hinting at here? An ancient text written on dry craking paper. It's described every holy symbol you have ever seen on some you haven't. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty, beware its charm, beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in the blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of our moon and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your God at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress. Protect it well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you find them pallid and wan? See any mark upon their neck? See any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. This is about the crypt. This is about the crypt. All those adventurers were here. I was at level 2 when we arrived here the first time. Now we're level 3. Surely be fine. Dead in the Wind, a godly guide. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces. Disease, war, funeral rites. There must always be an overseer over the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jergal, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Ball, Bane, and Miracle must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Miracle claimed primacy over death from Jergal's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Baal in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelmwar to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Locked door, huh? Definitely a suspicious place. There must be more people from the company. What's on the table here? Cheese wedge.
That will fit in my pack.
Cheese wheel, an entire wheel, man, that cheese is expensive. We just pick up the supplies. Looks like another one from their party, huh? She wasn't surprised this. There was a surprise this time. Was a button to see if he's hidden or something. Where was this showing? Shift. Looks like she's alone.
This way.
Now they see me.
So this one is always a regular attack. I need to click sneak attack. How come?
How'd you get past Andor? Back off!
What a pleb.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
I think
times.
she was trying to get help. I was intimidating their leader and did roll the critical miss. Critical fail. You carry that barrel, okay?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
I hear voices.
Dream in red.
Looks like the company was big. Shift C. So you think we should be always be walking hidden?
Watching me.
I guess the place is overrun.
Never wanted the easy path.
Nobody's here though.
Here goes nothing.
They should all be running.
Dungeons and underground areas are some of my favorite places in this universe. Hopefully they delivered. Dense rows of scrawled text, the few legible entries seem to detail the names, final words of numerous individuals. Come see this, it's You're blocking my light. It's called the Book of Final Breath. Has 2 HP for some reason. How's it going?
Just out of view.
Doesn't look like anybody's in there.
Light on my feet.
I hear voices. It's not the one in my head.
At the ready.
Young claim another curse of the vampire.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
Can you even return whatever as well? Oh, you can. I hear at least 2 voices there. This is the Unclaimed. They settle about the story of a cleric of Shar whose soul was never claimed from the City of Judgment. In life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded City of Judgment, he waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed her in colorless of gusts, but no hand materials in her hand. No voice whispered instruction in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, material time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kellamvor pitied her as much as the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. This cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting but being forgotten. I can actually use medium armor now.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
I picked dueling, yeah.
Better not be cursed.
I can definitely get the medium armor now. Battle axes, hand crossbow, long swords, rapiers, scimitars, short swords, warhammers. The other head now was looking pretty poor.
Well, hello.
Lock picking impossible.
Let's get going.
Empty-handed again.
Level 2 guys, huh? I guess we could attack it with a great sword.
I ain't going home empty.
It's not like the statue to have the thing up.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Still in shadow.
Does this count as adventuring?
I ain't going home empty-handed.
Loud sounds.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
It's gonna go on the ground.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Don't like those noises.
Breathe deep and move.
Not like something big is down there.
At least there's no skeletons this time.
F is for ranged weapons.
ain't going home empty-handed again. Clear off! We got here first.
They're not going hostile. I thought it would start automatically this time. Why didn't it start automatically this time? Round is 6 seconds. Only one did get discovered, huh? Huh, that's why.
Got to move.
There's 4 of them here again. You know, terrible of a way to start here. I was just messing around with the stealth. I wasn't sure which button to click. So why didn't we get a blast here? Doesn't work on AoE. It says heal your allies and increase their max hit points by 5 points. I guess it's not an actual heal. It's not a heal. You actually got to pick what weapon to get to get. Don't have cleave, is lacerate. Can still move.
Need to stay focused.
We do have a little bit damage on her.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Don't like that one there. Not one bit. Can I see?
With finesse.
They're saying I don't have to do the sneak attack. Doesn't say we have advantage here though. I guess you have to be hidden first. 1 damage only.
Can't even catch my breath.
I think we can clear that one.
Light on my feet.
75% chance. It's a pretty decent chance to kill that. How does it work with this attacking two of them at the same time? Gotta pick 2 of them. It actually the rolls damage against both. Nice. That's usually bardic inspiration. So you can use a level 2 spell slot to make a level 1 spell stronger. Oh, that's cool. That's cool stuff.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Not all of them. This is one with the great sword. You'll kill that guy. Maybe we could have dipped our weapon into fire there. Still haven't tried that one either. Rage! Look at Barbarian. Those things don't have attacks of opportunity. Where are you going, little guy? Does the bleed happen at the start of the turn or the end? So this guy's dead. We don't have to do anything about this guy, right? Eligible creation in German means Thai. Yeah, name of our country is it's because apparently the Thai comes from our country. This is a pretty powerful ability, the spiritual weapon.
Let's finish this.
This guy's at level 2 and we're level 3, that's a mega difference. The other levels are such a big difference.
Fall, damn you.
Only 2 damage? What the hell? Has a resistance to physical damage.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Yeah, the rogue has definitely shenanigans with the bonus actions. I mean the thief.
Survival is all that matters. Don't waste a step.
You act as a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
So you'll automatically will use this one, huh?
Time to strike. No time to waste.
What the hell this guy left? 7. F. Seven exact, huh?
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, she's definitely strong. These guys actually had a lot of party members. I guess the if somehow we enter down there, we might have still be fighting them. The party that's got here first. Javelin Great Club. Leather boots and leather gloves. Zelda is a champion.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Nothing hurts anymore. Keep it together.
Keep it together.
My faith will guide me.
She's definitely a weaker attacker than Elok, so
intestines throb,
keep the ring on her.
Whispers.
Some of this stuff sometimes have a bonus on it, like that helmet on. Where do you put that helmet on?
Careful, I might.
Dexterity saving throws +1. Stop it, guys, with the puns.
I can do better. I must.
There's like a huge amount of experience with next level. This one is a journey through the jungle. The adventures of the one baron and his goblin guide Joe as they have braved the thick jungles of Cult. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call, 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful terrible song. Ulu Talong, said Joe, it's coming. Joe dropped her pack and scurried up to the nearest biter, whatever that word is, with a bit more effort. I climbed a tree on my own and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Ooh, there it was again, above and beneath and all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. Ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Joe held a finger to her lips to demand my silence. And in one motion it snatched her. A vine, a tentacle, it hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Joe's scream swelled, then faded as Ulu Talong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of what Red Herring called to guide me. Ulu Talong, the jungles of Cult.
Don't waste
Definitely a lot of books in this place. Also sell them nice. And the further away it seems gonna on the underground. Similar books here. Or same. They do have value. Raid the library. Multiple view eyewitness accounts of the Balspawn crisis. Balspawn, huh? Bal is the god of murder in this universe product. It's also been part of the main story in Baldur's Gate 2.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
We don't recognize the language? What the hell? Just who does this place belong? The thing just screamed. It's definitely gonna be books to sell. Like some multiple books repeating here. like they didn't have enough variety to the book, so the same book is repeating. Maybe this thing was a library and never-ending books. Mortal View eyewitness accounts of the Balspawn Christ. This mass-produced book has a cheap imitation of Baal symbol stamped onto the cover. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course, I remember I knew the second that the girl was walking, that should be trouble. Little thief, always never in the business. And the word of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise the wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous Calcube. I used the long rest twice so far. It's not like you can use it all the time. It costs a lot of resources. I've been looting a lot of stuff, and we can maybe do it like 4 more times right now. Sarawak and his lot are always the first ones that come into mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. I never took the man for a son of Baal. Are there references to Baldur's Gate 2 events? You dare speak that name to me, my missus was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, curse Irenicus, and I curse you. I used to have nightmares from Irenicus. The 5 tore tethered to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Baalspawn showing up would fix the war that pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance, here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Pharaon. Pharaon. Is it Pharaon or Pharaon? Pharaon. Rune. Pharaon. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up the sea tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if Baalspawn get it stuck to them? Their father is the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet for Baldur's Gate. Like Rune. Several hundred monitors follow, most of them tears. I think we got money now. The main Baldur's Gate 2 story is some of it. I haven't played in like 20 years. Almost 20 years, I think, is passed. Find us codes the pages of this weathered book beneath the bone white powder. Hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in this tiny script. 3 names. Grobion Tipple Ilmater Drowning. Divine Arkansas Ogma Internal Rot. Devon Stout Saloon Fever.
Everything is clear.
Something happened when you press that thing.
Find a way forward.
We're actually, we should probably gonna go rest after all this fighting. Maybe that button was to open this door. There's some loud noises coming from below. So it's like an Urukai army down there. Type of sounds. Oh, look at this, we actually have a camp here as well.
Open up.
Just rest here. Getting in our pajamas ready for bed.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
Forget it already, huh? Darkness protecting, what did you mean by that?
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
You got a disadvantage? Why is it a disadvantage here? Situational disadvantage. It still seem, I think still seem better to do this one. It doesn't tell us how much we're gonna have to roll. Don't be sorry, just tell me what you're hiding. It's 18? Oh my fucking god, we're not gonna roll fucking 18. So what happens if we use friends here? Makes sense if she goes hostile on it. $18. We have to roll a 13 plus on both dice. That's unlikely. Well, we gotta learn sooner or later. This is still tough. The other dice could have been to roll 10 or something.
Please, it's nothing. Just let it rest. I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
I bet it doesn't hurt.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Mm-hmm. Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
We have to be honest with each other. What is it you keeping for me? Because, you know, persuasion could be like to roll 15, intimidation could be to roll 10, right? And it doesn't tell us which is which, you know, but it let us pick different ones. Or it could be both. Are they rolling the same, for instance, always for the same number? Or the numbers that we have to hit are different? We are definitely gonna roll this one. We got advantage.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
I don't care who you worship, we have bigger problems.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
In future, I expect to be honest. Let's leave it at that for now.
Gladly.
Okay. Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I think that other one might have increased the relations. I want to talk about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
We currently have advantage, huh? I have no problem with Shah worshippers, if that what concerns you. Easy.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating, please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death, even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I'd love to stand gloriously naked in front of you. What happened with our eyes? I had demonic red. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
Glib. Want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
I'm getting to that part of the day before bed. It's like every time I see tadpoles in the dialogue, I read topless instead. What do you do to Shah worship?
She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell.
Tell me something about yourself besides Shah, beside topless.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
We already found out that she is scared of wolves. I have to point out the night orchids to me if we ever pass some.
It's a deal.
Anything else care to share?
No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
Sounds like some bad shit's gonna happen in the future. You have your memories suppressed. That seems the road extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
Let's see what she says about this now. I won't talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
We are in, boys. Maybe because we enchanted her.
What am I to do?
It's fair. We actually are currently higher with Shadowheart than we are with Lae'zel, and we did a lot there with her. Let's see if she says something about it when it ends. Sheriff disapproves.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
We're still fair.
Eager for battle.
Maybe because the friends was lost, or because we enchanted her. I don't know.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Yes?
Okay, let's restore resources here. They all side at the same time.
May the darkness protect you. There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
I knew about the Shadowheart Dark Justiciar before I played this game. It's actually a card in Magic the Gathering. And that effect is not very nice. Doesn't seem like to be a good person. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Looks like we got more.
Blackets will be done.
What's next?
trust no one. Where am I? What's going on?
I do not like that sound coming from the below.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Choose multiple targets. This is a creature movement speed. So one at a time. We're back in that crypt that we unlocked from the other side. And I hear sounds. Monster sounds. There's definitely some creatures there.
Another step forward.
There was a couple of perception fails that I was here last time.
Maggots will be done. An efficient path. Found and taken.
I wonder what we were failing on. It could have been a trap or could have been something else. On death and resurrection. Except from the ongoing metatext bound by Josepha Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of the Nair for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Of what value is a life? Far too esoteric a topic to warrant any serious critical consideration between these pages, surely, or so it would seem at first glance. But once we push aside the mysticism and dewy-eyed sentiment so often clouding our assessment, it is clear that across all the spinning planes, each and every life does indeed have a quantifiable value. It is simply that not all are equally valuable. Consider we already know that the destruction of our material form is not the end. If anything, our souls are more free after death, transcending planar barriers in search of a resting place that best befits our deeds, beliefs, and station in life. But even this assessment is subject to market forces. Lord Kelmore weighing our souls against how thoroughly we have given them over to other gods, powering them in turn. There is, of course, an alternate route, not the end of the path, but a chance to retread it. Clerics across the realms will the power to return life to any soul deemed worthy of or willing enough. It is strange then that these so frequently intersect with those deemed wealthy enough, for the components for such a spell are beyond the means of most mortals. I have interviewed those who have made such a return, and in truth have found them to be of the most dull and unimaginative sort. I cannot possibly imagine what it is they were so eager to return to. If a true assessment of the journey is to be made, then there is simply no replacement for embarking upon it oneself. Perhaps one day this great volume of learning will make me worthy enough to walk that path and wealthy enough to return. books do have okay values. Silver necklace. This scene was just this back door. We're getting rid of nothing. There's another door here.
Let's move. Time to press ahead.
Difficult class 15.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. I spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Looks like the Astra knowledge delivers.
How delicious.
Only 10. Easy.
I have such a headache.
So if the torch is here, meaning in inventory, does this mean just it's gonna work automatically?
Assume nothing.
Looks like it.
Assume nothing.
I see.
A trap. Just as I expected.
No, she does have survival, right? Or is it something else that is a perception? It put it in wisdom.
Repositioning. Take heed. I see a trap. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
What now? Tread lightly.
Like, gonna be no problem. The fail is really low. Like 1.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
There's a button here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I guess those heads would have triggered something. Can't reach that one.
I wonder. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Yeah, we have to roll 1 to fail. I'm at the string.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
So to fail this, we have to roll 1. That's just 1 fails here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Guess they'll add up.
Action, not reaction. Repositioning. Take heed. I see a trap.
Moving.
Oh. Didn't destroy the tools. Don't get any experience for this though, right? There's another soul coin. Great axe worth 65. It's heavy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Ooh, what do we have here? Engraved key. What the hell is this weapon? Spear. True Strike. The spell casts advantage on attack rolls against this creature, so get a True Strike on the next attack if it misses. Next time will not miss. At least it's worth some money.
At least things have stayed interesting. At the ready.
Level 2 enemies. I don't think we should worry about that.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
The bones are intact. Would not scavengers have disturbed them?
There's a cave on the other side. Button? Yeah, I forgot about the button. I think it's one of those lost gargoyle heads. Red 5.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
Maybe I need more pockets.
What do you mean? How much did this jug weigh? Wow, but it doesn't have much weight. It's interesting low weight.
Anything of use?
Looks like Skellis.
Action, not reaction.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There's definitely a cave here.
Seems simple enough.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
A different way to start the conversation now, probably because of the relations change. Tomb Scribe. This place too spooky, get some lights on. Another key. gonna be? Loot, 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 loot. Tomb Warrior, level 3. Oh, there's a level 3 area. I guess if you were here on level 2, cleaning this entire place, you would have gotten to level 3. More caves.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Book of Dead Gods. Another wall collapsed here.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Search for an room to sabotage. 15. Still have to be a good roll. 12. Oh boy. Oh, we got lucky.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Religion. Examine the book more closely. This one should be easy unless you roll poorly.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
You know how art is inspired? Because there was a religion thing.
I wonder what the next move is.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Never a dull moment.
We gotta pull with her for religious stuff. There's pressure. Uh-huh. Unlock and read the book of their gods. It's a specific thing. Why would we leave it? Looks like all these books have similar value.
With haste.
Heavy chest. Scroll protection from evil and good. Quasi concentration. There's another soul coin. That's a third one. Heavy armor. That's really heavy.
Action, not reaction.
Her armor is so good at being medium that that heavy armor is worse. But her armor could actually be really good on Elok. We'd have to drop one AC here though.
Father, they will die for you.
A long way to go.
17 AC, 14.
Assume nothing.
14. This is the only extra medium armor we have.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There's a lot of weapons here for sure. We gotta sell some. And Lazel can actually carry a lot of stuff. The butt cheeks are showing, in even if it's on a male character. Yeah, I know you can send it to the camp, but I need to send this to the camp. That's a massive upgrade to the AC. Look at this, 4 AC. Lazel loses 1 AC. Kinda poor heavy armor, this ring mail armor. Doesn't look like it's heavy armor.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ah, it works, so that's very convenient.
One day I'll catch a break.
We got the I got medium armor proficiency from becoming the College of Swords bard.
Blackets will be done.
You actually don't get the AC bonus from exterior in this one. So she does lose 1 AC. I mean, I guess it's still fine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is such a massive increase to AC on this character, though. If we'll find another medium armor.
What a day.
Yeah, that seems like those 3 points in dexterity could be put somewhere else. If we're gonna use heavy armor on her, right?
Still alive.
Yeah, the bard,
So that's progress.
the bard can have quite the armor, quite the AC.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I think I believe her there.
On my way.
Our armor does look really good, and it's a really good medium armor. It's currently ideal because we don't have 6 in dexterity here.
Indolence breeds madness.
I mean, fighter does use some dexterity if it uses medium armor, right?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Yeah, zips.
What the hell?
She has 12 wisdom. I guess the stats make sense for the initial stuff, before you can put more attributes on. Okay, boys.
How many die today?
We'll
How
save
many
here.
die tomorrow?
We'll save here. That's gonna be end of part 2. To be continued. We might start a little bit early tomorrow.